Alright, I think you can hear me, yep. Alrighty. We are back again with more Pokemon. I did manage to get a ticket last night and then I was trying to do more shiny hunting. Still haven't got my shiny Heracross yet. I don't know if I'll ever get it. Hopefully if I get the shiny charm. I was kind of hoping to do it without the shiny charm, but I feel like it might be the only way I'll ever be able to attain shiny Heracross. I did go back and buy my new clothes. If you came from Twitter, you probably saw I've got my fancy suit, the closest one I can get to the one I'm wearing. So, go with that now. Right. Where am I going again? It's... No wait, that's here. So I believe we're going to the Hotel Rishisim. I remembered it this time. Rishisim. For Jackeen's tournament. So we can challenge her and get up to rank B. Right, I'll just jump in. Oh, free stuff. I don't mind robbing you while I'm here. I think I said I was going to do it last time, actually. Oh my gosh, just a gold nugget in the corner. Okay. I should probably heal up first, actually, that would probably help. Huge potions. And I could use full restores, it's going to be very wasteful. Oh yeah, I need to put you back. I was only using Victory Bell because I put all the stun stuff on it so I could catch a bloody Skarmory. The thing just refused to get caught, so I paralysed it and put it to sleep. Right, let me switch you out then. Stabilize, that's what I'm missing. Yeah, I've done this again. I keep forgetting that it starts with whatever box you were last in. Let me... So all of these need to move. There you go. I'll make sure I stay here now. Box 16 is like my fancy Pokemon. Well, not fancy, I guess, because these are ones... I was keeping all my EVs here so I could keep track of which ones I had, so I could technically move them. How do I technically move all of these EVs out of here now? But then, I'm not going to fit now, but I'll put you in 14 anyway, you can have your own box. And that means I can put these in here, which is probably move all of these. I don't even need Gengar anymore because I caught Gengar now, so you can go. So box 16 is like the Pokemon I use frequently and my shinies. And then this is just Pokemon I was curious about trying at some point. Anyway, it's not important. Also, I have a nice round 200 on my Pokedex now, just a nice number to point that out. Yeah, let's just go into it. What's her name? Labani? Labeni? Labani. Good, you've got your Challenger's ticket. Guess we should go in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Sure. I'm good to go, too. Just looking at her like, yeah, you're not fancy enough. Alright, I want to take your photo. What kind of... Oh my god, fierce. Alright. I was kind of hoping to do more than... Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue, Lady Jackeen. Lady Jackeen is waiting for you. I haven't muted her yet. I had to double check. Or they all just stand. They were all just standing here all the time. Man, I was shiny hunting like over several days of in-game. They've just been trapped here the whole time. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Divine. For me. For little me. After you left, we figured out the tourney was off, but... No, we figured the tourney was off. But we tried to leave. We got trapped in by this weird Jakeen zone. Dear friends and honoured guests, thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament organised by me and in my honour has recovered its missing pieces. Damn, talk about self-centred. I like how she just goes all the way to the end. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I'm the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Don't know if I'd use humble, but wow, there's planning things with your own convenience, right? And then there's this. For round one, we have Canary facing off against Divine. Once you're ready, please speak to Labani on the court. Now then, my dear friends, le super torneo de Jakeen commence. Well, this is Jakeen's tournament, so I guess we've got to do everything, even if it seems bizarre. Yeah. Man, I have no idea what's up with my voice, man. When I'm talking, it hurts. Or not it hurts, but like it feels weird. And I keep having to drink. But I can sing fine. I'm like, what the heck is that? Let me make sure I've got the right Pokemon. I do have the right Pokemon, perfect. You got the right moves. I do need to change you. Thunder Punch. Maybe I should take Ice Punch off of this now, because I do have like 2 other ice. What would I... Power Gem Rock move? I mean, I could put another electric move on, but I don't know if there's much point in that. Night Slash. Poison Jab's good against Fairing. That's the only thing I've got anti-fairy, to be fair, so it's probably worth keeping on. Bullet Seed, I need to change that. Bullet Seed. Let's put Mega Horn. It's Mega Horn 10 seconds versus 9. That's quite a big power difference, so. Yeah, I think that works. I don't know if I'm better, like really like hyper focusing on like one type per Pokemon and switching them in and out in this version of the game. I usually like to have like very diverse moves just because in the turn-based ones, it's like I really hate the idea of like wasting a turn switching a Pokemon out. So it's like I like to have variety so I can kind of counter things. Because Charizard's weak to like electric, so if you've got Earthquake you can't counter the electric, you know. Dragon Rush is just because it was a powerful move, to be fair. Something like Slash on, but... Yeah, guess whatever. Right. Let's go anyway. Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? I'm ready. I'm ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Divine begin. I'm going to one-shot everything again. I'm just here to show my adoring Kinetics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm going to win. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's what they all say. That's what... Then I one-shot him. Our character design is pretty cool. I look like I'm out of the bloody 50s. Did this. This music's actually really. Damn, I can't even think of the word. It's like a lot more interesting than the regular battle music. I don't know what they've done to it. Alright, we're gonna one-shot you. Well, I mean, it's water and electric, right? Let's try it. Oh god, yep. Just put me in the final bracket. Refresh my whole team, even Electros again. Yeah. Deal with it. Deal. But annoying. Just have a crit. Oh god. Okay, something may be wrong with my light. Jeez, that didn't sound good. I like put my fan on and it just started like electrical buzzing noises coming out, or like crackling electric noises. I lost again. Me, but I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Divine. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Yeah. Damn. So who won? Ivor. And then Tarragon lost to Ivor's sister. Wow, Tony's out in round one. Oh god, that's my rival. Out in round one. Alright. Dear friends and our guests, we've made it to the end of round one. God, I really thought she was going to be like the last person you'd fight before Jakeen. I can't believe she's out in round one. The trainer had qualified for the next round of Divine, Ivor, Corbu, and Gwyn. For round two, we have Ivor facing off against Divine. Once you're ready, please speak to Labani on the court. Okay, so obviously he was fighting. I think he had the failings. Let's choose Aircross. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? I'm ready. Bring it on. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Divine begin. A quick word, please, Divine. I feel you should know that Labani here was the reason I started my strict training regime. Damn, she beat me in the fight when we were children, and after that, on second front, I may know that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight. Damn. He's unaware I could beat her in a fight. He just doesn't stand a chance. Your chance by Ivor, Fist of Justice. You always try to copy me. You know what they say, imitation is the best form of flattery. I can't remember if we had a terror cross before. Oh my god. Champ. Just gonna use detect and stay alive for one hit. Oh, these Bolcom survived, alright. When did Terrorcross take damage? Alright, Mega Evolve. Feelings let us break through the bond. Wait. Break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. I love Mega Failings, it's going to be amazing. Too bad I'm going to destroy it. Destroy the feelings. It's a Megazord. I didn't realise the sword's at one's head. Oh my god. Oh yeah, actually I survived. I guess you're steel type. Great, thank you. Oh yeah, I've lost like $250,000 money because I bought every one of the fancy outfits. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Libani and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes from future self. I wish you all the best in the upcoming battle with Divine. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Divine and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Don't know why I do that whenever I do the posh accent. Dear friends and honoured guests, we've arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbu and Divine, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Libani on the court. What did he have? Bug and poison? Oh, that's probably good. Your next opponent will be Corbu. Shall we begin the battle? I'm so ready. Damn it, Dad, that's so innocent. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbu and Divine begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite a venue. It's a perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. Boss. That is it. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Yeah. Time to one shot everything. Man, it's been like a day and he thinks he's strong enough to take me on again. Charizard. Oh, he's poisoned. Ah, of course. Yeah, of course. Oh, I forgot you had bloody Gyarados. What's next? I've got 2 Pokemon. I don't know if he'll get me with poison, honestly, before I can beat him with Charizard. Oh, yep. Well, that's unfortunate. I think that's the first time one of my Pokemon have died in a long time. Nice, Scolipede's getting antsy over there. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. The fun's just start. Yeah. Got a little bib. Oh, you survived. Victory. Victory. And your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Yes. Yes, quite. Quite so. Blast. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by office seconds if you want to have some fun. I catch every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Is that just a corner over there? Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Divine and Corbu. The trainer has fought all the way to the top of the Super Tourney Torneo de Jacquinf is my personal favourite divine. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Oh. That's why I like. What is she going to have? You know what? I'll use stabilize. Stabilize. What good coverage? The fairy type. This time, the time has come for you and I to battle, my dear divine. Yes. Time and time again, I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tourneo de Jacquinf to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now, here we are, about to begin a final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with spectacle. Oh. I'm getting interrupted again. Yeah. What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Ah, more trouble. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't afford to let anything go wrong. Up there he is, Lysander. Here's Zygarde's wish. That the man... Is that man a fan of Divines, perhaps? It can't be, he's alive. The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create a world he dreamed of, the Lysander. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care what it goes. Same. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Philippi? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander, you're embarrassing me. Zygarde shows itself in order to face you in battle, Divine. His wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that, I mean, is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lemios from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady to keep back. How marvellous. I admire fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Divine. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And in that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I am. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for the Zygarde and Divine to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Labani, would you handle this? Damn. I get to catch him here. You know what? It works, I guess. Just a wee addition to the graphic. Divine, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. What Pokemon goes, Dev? Damn, no place. I don't even know what type you are, to be honest. I'd never found you in X and Y because I never collected all the things, but sure, let's go for it. Yeah. Oh good, sales, they're accumulating. Coming out of woodwork. I guess stonework is more of a marble room. Zygarde board is composed of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde capabilities are, so I've heard. Oh good, he's evolving. He's a slug. This is Zygarde's 50% form. Damn, only 50%. What is this, Dragon Ball? I'm only using 50% of my power. Oh, that's actually funny. He's a Z as well. Dragon Ball Z. Alright, 50%. He's not even at full power. Right, let's try and figure out. So Ace, he must be dragon or flying. Well, he's not flying. What was that? Dragon Ball. Yeah, so he's a dragon. And Dragon Breath. Is he just dragon? Huh? I wouldn't have imagined that would have been dragon. I was expecting like poison or dark or something with the colour scheme. And the fact it's like a slug. I mean, bug type would have made sense. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, back to door. Yeah, there he goes. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in his 50% form, but not yet in his ultimate one, Zygarde complete. Yeah, it was fun. Sorry. Sorry about that. I will collect the remaining. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight Zygarde's side. Au revoir. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde has come here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Suspicious. I'm just oblivious. Hello, my dear divine Luas. To emerge victorious in a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now, it is time for the undeniably incredible divine and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin Shrine Round. Man, she really is like is it flagellating? No, flagellating's a bad thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's a bad one. Self-indulgent, maybe? Maybe that's the word. Self-indulgent. But this is not merely a final battle, it is also a promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the why is that word hard for me? The riveting, oh my god, riveting resolution of today's event. Man, the hours are getting me. Right, let me get a swing cue. Hello, at long last. We will finally get to battle one another, Divine. Let's do this. I didn't even check. I was getting healed every other round, so I don't get why I wouldn't get healed that one. What a tournament it has been. So eventful, one might think it had been going for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. It's so funny, my sense like always zigzagging, hers is just a straight line. Challenger's ticket verified. You are cleared to start promotion match. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Wow. Alright. Thank you very much. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to people of Lumios. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into stronger trainers they can be. The strongest trainers they can be. For that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotional match and the conclusion of the Super Torneo de Jekiv. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Nah, I'm going to take you down in less than a minute. You're going down. You're challenged by Jekiv of the SPC. Rock, interesting. Is Ice good against Rock or is it vice versa? Switch. Try and avoid that Stealth Rock. Moil, wow. I'm going. Why is like nobody got like a balanced team? I mean, I guess Corbu kind of had that. I keep forgetting he's got that Gyarados. But like nobody else has like a proper balanced team. I mean, maybe my rival does. That's why I thought she'd be the second last one we'd fight, but he failed. Doesn't affect. Let's go. One more probably has a mega, I'd imagine, right? Cliff. Oh my god, this is going to be awful. Awful. This being so tanky as it is, it's our responsibility. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses. Clefable. I thought our brooch was. I didn't realise it was on our head. What the heck happened to you? Alright. You're a flying type now. Why does your head kind of look resembling like a baby's bottle, like a milk bottle? It's got like the little... Oh, it's just from the angle I was looking at it. I see. It's just straight on. It kind of resembled the like cartoon baby's bottle thing. That's a weird choice. It's just looking at straight on. I guess if I looked at it from the side, it would have been alright. I don't know if I like that mega. It seems a little out there. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, they're processing your promotion. Rank B. B for best. Being promoted to rank B. B for best there ever was. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory. As well as your promotion. Yeah, everyone clap. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so pleased. Except Felipe, he kinda looks like he's sarcastically clapping. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Play rough. And finally, let us use a sensational soiree. Is that how you say it? Soiree. With let's end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Nah, I'm going to leave you hanging. I was actually thinking about it there for a second. I wonder if that's you let me leave her. Oh, that'd have been funny. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Dwayne. Yes, yes. Inflate my ego more than it already is. Oh my god, Naveen's eating the curry. Wow, Naveen, I can't believe you won Jakin's tournament and promotion match. Woo. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate them with my signature croissant curry. Let's see. I thought we might all get to eat that Ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meals always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry in a V. No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost to me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? Oh, hello. Sorry. I'll get to you in a second. Just let me finish reading this. Heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe the Zygarde showed up. Who's Zygarde? That legendary Pokemon and total enigma. Emma's going to be on its trail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Divine. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after carrying in Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jakeen. Different vibes. We should probably ask about Zygarde. He might know more. Yeah. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? Usually joins when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof of Az earlier. Oh, okay, well, for now, let's dig in. Yeah. None. I do have it. It's been a while since I played it, but I do play it occasionally, yeah. I'm doing okay as well. How are you doing? Actually, were you the one on X I saw looking for people to join the tournament or something? Or not a tournament, was it hide and seek or something? You're meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. Oh, I didn't know if that was the same line. It even cost me you, my beloved Floyd. Now say these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumos's future will be lost. So why were you asking about Minecraft if you're still there? Next day. The alarm is going off. I'll come straight back into cutscenes. Lumiose trembles. As what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control this tower is Mega Floyd. We'll need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we are to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floyd? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floyd may respond to your strength. I know, Floyd, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, huh? Right, Tony? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Divine. Damn. You had to say it right to your Hey, don't get me out, I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Damn. Everybody else knows it, except her. She's in denial. Just watch, I'll catch up to climb right past Divine in the rankings, and then I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Divine. I'll be pulling you out too, Tony. But I'll be pulling for you, okay. It's a weird phrase. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. Am I getting dragged along? Yeah, it's for you to come to, Divine. Yep. Damn. Summons from Vinny. Surely we should be getting Dragonite soon, right? Unless I bought Dragonite stuff and just not realised. Dragonite. No, I don't think I've got Dragonite. Right. Where was it? Sorry, over here. Well, I also make graphic stuffs. Would you like to check it? What do you mean, like, by graphics? Hmm. You're both here are good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me in Divine for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Like a logo and banner overlay. I'm not looking for any of that stuff just now. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Tony, and her teammate Divine as well. Thank you both for sparing a moment of your time. Tony, Divine. The two of you helped me out in a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right, what the trainer was saying? You mean this claim that Pokemon flocking to Lumiose is a part of a plot by our company? Of course, that's incorrect. Secret node. Truly the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging the surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take part in the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. I've just, if you've got these holographic barriers that can stop Pokemon from like going through them, and you're like, oh no, the Pokemon are ruining the city, so we've got to use these barriers to like wrangle them up in like little areas. Why don't you just have holographic barriers the whole way around like the city footprint, like the circumference of the city, and then wild Pokemon couldn't just fly in or like climb over buildings to get in, and then you would just have like gates, like little openings for people to come through, and you just have like people standing by the gates to make sure wild Pokemon didn't barge in. I don't know, it just feels like you went to a lot of unnecessary effort. Sorry, I just need to fix something here quickly. There we go. Alright. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea. Even those with no ties to the city still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something that we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a particular energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Evolution. Mega powers in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Duh. How'd you feel about the barrier around the city? Yeah. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am, but seems I'm being called for. If you excuse me for a moment. Suspicious. Oh, he's got double-breasted jacket, didn't realise. It's thanks to Vinny that I come to know of as. Which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if you wouldn't want to help save the people of Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Dwayne? Sure, we'll protect her. Sure, am I getting paid? Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon could truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we better get to work right away. Well, thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tony. If you don't mind me asking, the jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? Damn, don't tell me Jake killed her mum. It was my mum's. I keep it to remember her by. Suspicious. Suspicious. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you may have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be a clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I'll email you all the details as usual. I'll leave it to us, that's what Team MZ's for. Hell yeah. Team M's. We're going to make Lumiose a city that people in Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, man. Come on, Dwayne, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for another stretch, you mean? No, I hate meetings. Not another meeting. Alright. Back meeting. God, I'm glad they have fast travel in this game, man. If I had to like run off over here. Back and forward. I don't know, it might help me, give me a break from talking so much. So why did they call you over to Quasar to go? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on us to help, but she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Damn, leaving it all to a bunch of children. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? We did. which I suppose is time for another strategy meeting. Let's start a strategy meeting, Dwayne. Yeah, I'm ready. As ready as I'll ever be, I guess. Why have I got this up? That's not supposed to be. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragon. Oh, hell yeah, Dragonite invert Sector 3. Second is Sean Sector 4. You've got a Tyranitar to check it. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Oh, we can get her Starmie. Starmie. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Finally a challenge. Do you feel up to this, Dwayne? I've got it. Okay. I've got it under control. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with your help, these will be serious points. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've cancelled many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. Oh god, my voice cut out there for a second. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so to freak it. Wow. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and support Divine from there. First up, Dragonite Invert Sector 3. That one goes to 20. I guess I can't really think of any of them have Ace moves. Maybe you go up and keep an eye on that Tyranitar and on Sector 4. I mean, he has Fighting type, I guess, so that makes sense. I'll stand by to help and handle his Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Yeah, because she needs that Mega Starmie Stone. But I need it too from my collection. We all seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Divine. Thanks, Divine. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into bed. Yeah. Alright, team. Move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alrighty. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here. I shall be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Alrighty then. Don't know why I always like that line. Right, let's see, what have we got in our team? I don't know if it'd be better, getting like a dedicated like Ace Pokemon. Can I teach Slowbro any more Ice moves? Could teach him Blizzard actually, maybe that is the way we'll go then. Blizzard. Let's do it. I'm gonna laugh if I do this and he's not even a dragon anymore. I guess he's still flying, it would still be effective. Oh my god, can I teach you like a dragon move? That would be hilarious. Does any of them learn dragon? I might have lost it. Shit. Charlie, well, I could teach it to... Teach it to you. Actually, your moveset would be very good for... Let me get rid of break and sweep. Let's see. I know steel's resistant to dragon, but it's not super effective is the only thing. Ice punch? Oh, there we go, you can learn ice punch, nice. I wasn't sure if you could learn ice punch, honestly. Be funny if you could learn Ice Fang as well. Alright, that should do for Dragonite then. And then with Starmie, I'd have to switch you back to Electric. And what was the other one? Tyranitar. So I put more fighting moves on you. Get rid of that one. Do I have any more fighting moves in my bag? Rock Smash, I guess. Bulk Up's not an attack. Power Punch, that would be a good one actually. Oh, I can't learn Power Punch though. I do need to keep Stone Edge on him because if I remove it, it's gone forever, unfortunately, because he's an alpha as well. So I guess that'll do. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Do Dragonite first. Cold. Oh yeah, let's go tea, skin chili. Chili. Somebody just run past me. I just kind of saw out the corner of my eye there. What the heck was that? Oh, it's just a jogger. I see. Healthy people, terrible. Healthy people just sicken me. But that was was it Labedi or something? The little ladybug Pokemon. Just a magic carp though. Right, how do we get up here now is the question. I may have to go up the Holovator and find like a jump across. Man, the hardest part of this battle was getting to it. Right, how did I even get in this courtyard to use that Holovator? That was the question. God, that's really upset. Look at that. You know, I can kinda ignore a lot of them, but like, when you see it like flat on like that, wow, it really does. Like I did architecture, right? So I mean, I know it's not too difficult to like pop those out 3D modeling wise. Really. And it's like they reuse the same windows over and over again, so they would like just done it once and then you could just copy and paste the same window in. And I was using like old 3D sort of like technology for that. Like nowadays you can like model the window separately and then like copy and paste it in as like a different file and everything. I had to like model everything at once when I first started the architecture. It was a nightmare trying to like move the model around and like get into like all the little corners. And then like walls would get in your way when you're like rotating. There you are, Divine. Oh, there you are. Dragonate's just up ahead. Yeah, I can see him there. No, Dragonate's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and has a... and it's a bit tough. Damn. This Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. Oh, what's this? Huh. Interesting. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah, that's more my interest. Yeah, I guess. I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. And now that means taking care of Lurios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Damn. Concentration of the concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. I think. Actually, I'm like worried about this one because Dragonite is tough. Let's see if there's Dragonite. And the last Mega Evolutions were actually still a little bit of a challenge for my team, so I'm like, this one might be interesting. Especially since I won't be getting like the stab bonus with the like the same type. Because I'm using a water Pokemon with Ice moves. Damn. You know, I do like the orange. The orange on you. Ice Beam. Blizzard. And he's gone. Ice Punch. Ice Punch. Okay, I feel like the problem with it. Oh my god, we've done no death. You're only level 59, jeez. Oh. That's a good thing I didn't bring a dedicated ice Pokemon and he's using Flamethrower. Damn, he's been consumed. Shit. What you doing? I don't like this. Is this extreme speed? No, it's Hurricane. Okay. I thought it was going to be extreme speed. I was using extreme speed and thunder at the same time. I know extreme Hurricane and thunder at the same time. I'm going to have to try and heal you. Right, there, okay. I was like, geez, it really wasn't letting me open the menu. Oh. Oh, where am I? That hit surf by mistake. How are you confused? What move did he use that confused you? Oh. Oh, it's a hyper beam. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know if I could have dodged that. That's a bit of a cheap move. Oh, thank goodness he came down in time. I told you Ace Punch, why didn't you punch it? Open already on Satchel. Heal. Oh, fucking make it then. Let's try and finish this. Blizzard. Try and get away from my guy. There we go. Oh, Panic's feeling funny. Carrying all these dead weight people around him, right? Oh, yeah. Dragonite, right? You're on a roll, Divine. Thank you. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. I feel like it's Corsairticle, but then let me also be a place shared by people in Pokemon, just like the folks at Corsairticle want. I'm sure that's what they want. Keep it up. I'll consider a Rogue Mega Dragonite. Rogue Mega Pokemon successfully pacified after remaining Rogue Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega evolution. Ooh. Alright. God, I would hate to have done that with like a regular, like an actual like level 60 or something. I guess that's part of the game though, it was meant to be hard. You know, we'll save Starmie and it's... I've seen what Starmie looks like and it upsets me. It upsets me dearly. Oh, she healed me. Okay. Out of all of the Mega Evolved Pokemon I saw, man, like, Starmie has to be like the... Is it down? Oh, is it down here? The laziest design in my opinion. I don't even know if it really makes sense, honestly. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armored Pokemon. Yeah, I know. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defense. This may be a long fight. Nah. But my Scrafty will do well against Tyranitar in terms of the type matchups. In any case, Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. It's interesting actually, because they used to like very bluntly at the beginning tell you like, oh, you should use this type, but he's kind of just like, oh, Scrafty's a good type matchup to, like, you have to actually think about it. Warning, Reg. More Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. You see this hat? I'm ready for anything. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty for some help. You know, at least Naveen's, he realises, you know, he's a realist. He actually realises the situation. Oh. He's actually got an interesting texture on him. Break. Rock smash. Close combat. Break again. Damn, their fighting moves actually come back so fast. You can actually just spam through all of them. Oh my god, this is gonna be I guess he's double type negative against fighting type because it's rock and... Oh, come on. Oh my god, just... I believe... I died, oh well. I put my... You failed me. That was all I needed to do and he failed. I did keep using close combat though, so that really brings down your Pokemon's defense. That's probably my own fault. Damn, that was actually like ridiculously fast. Tyranitar. Ooh. Oh, all these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose, and at all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Goodbye. Goodbye. A rogue Mega Tyranitar. Well, I'm not gonna read this. It's the same every time. It's the same every time. Sorry, I'm in a very musical mood today. I was singing a lot before, well not a lot, I was singing before I started to try and see if it would help warm up my voice a bit. That's how I was saying at the beginning, like I can sing fine, but talking's difficult for some reason. Where? How do we get in there? Bishop. Here. Oh. Get up on the roof. Eh? I don't think that goes high enough to it. Oh no, it does. Here we go. No. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I may say, so I saw somebody on Twitter saying that there was a thing for collecting all the screws. I think I talked about it a little yesterday. I went back to the plushie guy, and he does say if you collect all of the screws, he'll give you a special reward. Or a giant canary plush. I've not seen purple in a long time. I don't know where the hell these last screws are. I've not really been paying attention though, honestly. Kinda after I got the last one, I just assumed it was exactly enough to get all of the I guess that's a ramp up my dude. I figured it'd be enough to get exactly all of the canary plush stuff. So apparently there's 23 more. I'm like, damn, what the heck? Why are the Team Rust guys blocking this? Thought we were on the same side. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. The Shredded and Mega Power or whatever. And all it's all ready to blow. So no one's getting past me. Oh, I'm alright. Oh god. A little bit my tea went in the wrong way. Oh. Alright. Going right back in it. Feels like I've seen you two before though. It's raining! Oh god. I can feel it. I can feel the tea in my own bite. Oh. A dealer one. Damn. The disrespect. Well, trainer as strong as you two Aura. Aura be alright? Come on then. Follow me. Damn, are they going to help us fight this one? Oh. Yeah, I may be alright now. Ah, my nose hurts. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block the area? Mr. Philippi, hi, what are you doing here? Oh my god. We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any of the Lumio's residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought if need be I could take care of the situation personally. Yeah. Nope. Drop my Draco. You over here. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is a risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we heard to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumio safe just like us? Problem is, I'm hearing direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's time to battle. Yeah, I can tell by the look in his eyes, it's time for a battle. If Divine defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Or you know, we could all just fight the Starmie together and it'd be easier. You're challenged by Philippi of the Rust Syndicate. Snowball. I should probably switch to Charizard. Actually, this one's a Betraying Dropper. It's always Stealth Rock. Oh, you survived, jeez. That's a first. That's a first. What do you like, grown? Scizor. Oh, you're not weak against ground. What is it? Garbodor last? Skarmory? Oh yeah, sure, you have Mega Skarmory. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Crunch, I can do that too, buddy. Damn, look at those talents. They're just impractical. Oh my god, what you really had to do to protect. I could have used a plus move, I suppose. Damn. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Damn, why is everybody in life? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. You got it, boss. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surprise him. Yet now I find the world maybe bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbu and the rest of us. Damn, is he? Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was formidable in my physical strength and my talent for battle. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive these days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbu. He managed to negotiate with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbu started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. Damn. Like a cafe business. He was quite the little upstart. So me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yeah, Mr. Corbu and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced at mid-defeat. Here did us completely in an area entirely unrelated to his Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I should have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. He's bribing me. Is this a Waterstone, right? Damn. Use it on that partner of yours. That will surely help you protect Lumiose. Well, she did want to. Did you consider that, Felipe? Now, please make sure to handle things here. If a city goes down, our syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. Always money on the mind, I see. If I use the Waterstone Felipe gave me a Starmie versus Starmie, I think it should do it. Sure, why? Yeah. Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, then we've got to calm that Rogue Mega Evolve Starmie. Rogue Mega Starmie didn't say evolved anywhere. Oh, there's a ladders. How'd she get down? From the top rope. Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot to set up my team. Yeah, I need to put all the electric moves on. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. I need to prepare. I forgot to put my electric moves on. Oh. Right, change moves. So Zap Cannon. Thunder Punch, Thunderbolt, why not? What else is good against Starmie? Is that Starmie Psychic? Probably already got rid of it, to be honest. Starmie, where are you? Is there a search? Here we go, Starmie. Yeah, it's water and psychic, so I guess I could use Stable Eye. What is this? Intimidates its target with a parting threat before rushing back to its trainer. Lowers target's attack. There's Shadow Ball. Shadow Claw. That should be good. Okay, so I've got two options. Yep, concentration imminent. Let's go. Before Starmie Rogue Mega Boss sets in out, let me hear Pokemon. Yeah, it's not too much trouble. Make sure you and Excadrill stay safe, okay? Don't worry, Excadrill's not going out there. You crazy? I burned against war. Damn, she's always got stale on. Stale on my own Starmie. Disrespect. Oh, here it is. There's these little legs. I guess big legs. Yeah, it's the right one. Perfect. Start off stroke. I was like, where the hell did he go? What is that splash? Yeah, I'm getting. Why are you using Surf on a Starmie, you bloody crazy? Where is he going? There he is. Get that. Look at your bloody afro, or not afro, what do you call it? The mullet. Oh god. I love that the Zap Cannon just keeps going until it hits. I'd be sad if it just couldn't reach. Oh my god, this thing doesn't stand a chance. That Zap Cannon should finish it. Yep. I really feel like they've done these in the wrong order. I don't know if it's because I'm just so strong at this point, but the Banette one was like so much more fun. The Starmie and Tyranitar did have some interesting things. I just wrecked him because he was too weak against like double weakness to fighting. Good work, Divine. That's another Pokemon successfully cammed. These battles really take it out of you. But why is my voice gone again? I know we've got to keep... Oh. I know we've got to help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up. With the super fierce attacks. And after all that running and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lumos restaurants may have started... Oh, this is a plot to bring in customers. Damn, it was the cafe people, it's Team Flame. They were behind it. Nah, it couldn't be, that'd be weird. It'd be hilarious if that's what it turned out to be. Just going to be like the conspiracy board, like it's our Team Flame. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel? I'll consider it. That was Tony, I'm guessing she wants us back at the Hotel Z to debrief. Yeah, no remaining Pokemon. So it should be the next... ZA Royale, I'm assuming. It's Not the zero, I mean the next. I can't think of the word. Promotion match. Which means I'll have to do more night team stuff. You know, I've had so many like nighttime fights, man. I would, if it actually like accumulated all my points and like filled multiple cards in, I'd probably have dozens of cards. I mean, just look how much money I've got. I was getting like 200,000 Poke dollars per night. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from the Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to our efforts, in fact. Oh, it was largely thanks to your efforts, in fact. You really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you and Team MZ. Hey, Az, can I ask you something? Yes. What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. How do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. I don't know what accent I'm doing there. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Mega Pokemon. But do we know how Floette... I'm mixing stuff up. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? It's me. Don't know why you're questioning. Maybe it's got to be the Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be divine. Says who? Says me. Prove otherwise. Oh, that's not ominous. Why? What the hell is this guy? Is this us finally going to introduce to the bad guys then? This is a Pokemon match announcement for Trainer Divine Rank B. Your opponent for the next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Grisham. I don't know if I've met this person, Grisham. The trainer who once will be promoted to rank A. Ooh. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now. The very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find... Oh. How are you supposed to find them if you have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. Nah, find them. And risk of things getting worse in the Prism Tower? No way. We can't sit back and wait. Emma's probably. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Don't know why I sounded so like unsure. Let's head to the Liquor Bureau Divine and try to find out more about this Grisham. Suspicious. Looks like the competition see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the Royal under false name? There are some strange people out there. Pizzazz. It'd be funny if it was. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I have fulfilled and yet failed to. Sad. Oh, God. Look how beautiful. let's see. No, what's her thing? Oh, I forget what it's bloody called. Not Wismer. That thing. What's it called? Glad to see you too, Mimi. I mean, I guess that's what's called, but what's the species? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If it's about your case, I've narrowed it down to the list of the most likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but that's actually another missing persons we're here for today. Another missing persons. Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Divine's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you information you need, but this knowledge could only potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yeah. Danger. I'm the danger. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. I'm the one who knocks. Or brain bed. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Esper, that's the thing, right? Esper. Man, why are these people all so obsessed? Can't we just talk it out? What's she gonna have? Likely to be psychic, I guess. It's funny that she has that suit, but she wears that jacket. I don't know if it goes. You should know Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. You ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. You seen this fit? This is the fit of a champion. I'll be using Pokemon that were given me to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malmar. Everyone, let's do it. Who the hell was Malmar? I've seen Malmar. Oh, that's that squid looking thing, isn't it? The upside down one. Got challenged by Detective Emma. Oh, she has an Ampharos. What level is your Ampharos? 57. Sent out Moil. Earthquake. Damn, this is supposed to be impressive. Lucario. Are you weak to fighting? You are weak to fighting, okay. Well, offer me a challenge. Does this have a Mega? Oh, it must, okay. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Don't know if I've seen this Mega actually. Wow, that gets really skinny. What the? What type are you? That's not what I meant to put out. Shimmy over one. There we go. Okay, I was hoping you were going to be water type, but I won't. Man, 2-hitter Mega Evolved. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. After that, you were good, real good, kid. But as long as I'm around, you'll be sick mess. See? Yeah, I didn't read that. They're the groups that caused all that trouble for Kellos 5 years ago, right? Exactly. Oh, it's Team Flare. The group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappearing calling himself L. Oh my god, you've realised that. He's L, the smartest man. The best detective in the world. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. This seems suspicious, so I've decided to investigate them for a client, not just for me. Oh no, not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lunios, so it's not the old guard we've got. To worry about here, but rather new. See, about 5 years ago I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Okay. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy in a coffee company. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts was involved in training up a new generation to carry out their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Now it's not clear if Grisham is a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in Z Royale, but why? To what end? Because he gets a wish? He gets a wish granted if he wins. There's no real saying for sure, but not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Mabel. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Damn, what am I paying you for? Emma, thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating tomorrow. You should go over to the research lab and see what Mabel says doing. Yeah, I'm a favourite because I do all the research for her. All the research. How long have I been going for? tea's great for me. It helps my throat a little bit, but man, it really makes me have to go to the toilet a lot. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let me. Alright, I'm back again. I've just realised I forgot to record this, but I'll have the Twitch playback at least. I mean, I don't really know what I'm going to do other than possibly just put the VOD on YouTube. Right. Yeah, we're here where we need to be. Director's office. Because it's going to be my office after I finish all this research. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor, it's not my fault that we keep getting more rail zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm the acting director of this place. Alright, let's pretend we didn't hear that. Hello, are you making any progress on... Oh, she's not angry anymore. Are you making any progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Tell me everything you know. Where is he? She blushing or she always had that like reddened under her eye. Grisham, who could that be? Someone that knows in Team Flare. I did Team Flare, I've been calling him Team Flame this whole time. Team Flare, it seems you know more about this Grisham than I would have thought. Nah, she always says that under her eye, okay. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Damn. Seriously. Buncher, she's a criminal. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today that react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know. Why did I do the bracket? They could see me do the brackets. So, I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm a styler. When everything fell apart, I got taken to custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare was also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? Yeah. He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. I mean grey, it means grey. Like the colour of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, I don't know what he might be thinking now joining Z Royale, but if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrical Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go. When you... Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep the research... What? I still want you to keep up the research work too. You have no power over me. I'll do it if I feel like it. I mean, what research facts I got for you? Filling Pokedex, I guess. Mega Pokedex and Elite Trades, that's all I need to do. But oh shit, I went one too far. Oh, you know what, I'll just fast track. I'll just pretend that never happened. Hello. Hello. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Is this guy Grisham? Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Damn, it is him. Quite the master of Centrical Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just different. The truth is, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in Zero Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. That's why you've got Nouveau, because that's like an art term if I'm correct. I don't know what the exact translation for Nouveau is. It was like new something. Didn't you say? Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the Zero Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this makes me a little sense. What? I suppose that still makes a little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone who's at Az's side. This is Gristle, one of my comrades in Team Flare. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now. Well, we've got a chance. Gristle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. I've got a grey phone. I've got a red phone. But it's in your location. If you care about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and head over. I mean, do I really care? I just wanted to battle and get my promotion. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. I just kinda wanted to fight you, mate. We could have just fought right here. Look, the street's empty. You could have kept your secrets. Right, I need a ticket anyway, don't I? Where's a bench? Benches everywhere. There we go. Oh, free stuff. Oh, isn't it amazing the things you can capture in your photos just by pressing minus? It's a rare treat to have so many options to play around with. And speaking of rare treats, here. Rare candy, hell yeah. Go ahead and take a photo with minus. You can use filters in different backgrounds to tune different background tunes to change the vibe of your shots. Have fun messing about. Go on. Why can't I use that bench? What's wrong with that bench? Kill something. Yep. Yes, sir. Alright, I know the route for this one at least. I should be able to get this done pretty fast. Hopefully I can get it done in one night. Get the ticket. What the hell am I hearing? Where are you? Heck, it doesn't matter. I'm wasting time. Wasting precious time I could be battling. How much do I even need for the next ticket? Probably like 50 grand or something. Okay, that's 2,000 right there. Oops. Get him. Get him. Easy one. Go. Or 5,000, okay. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Ace moves. I guess I could be Usually somebody here. Oh, there is somebody here. Turn around, please. Shit. I thought I was in more. Ah, well. Blizzard. Shit. I was kind of hoping it would survive that because it wasn't effective. Scooby. Damn, just try to hit out. Do our boss. Well, that's 3 hits at least. 2 more. How many? I get 1,000 every one I get, I guess. Well. Restore it. What is this? Land psychic. Oh, that's a big one. Change boot. Beam. Did that hit? It did, okay. I've always getting scammed out of that then. He's Blizzard. I'm looking the wrong way. That was disorienting. Fire type moves. You know what, we can get that one just now. Yo. Is psychic good against you or just dark? Okay, it worked anyway. Worked out. I always mix up if psychics good against ghosts. Because like ghost, psychic and dark have like a weird triangle thing going on. Like it's not really a triangle, dark's good against both. Sneak up and start battles using dragon moves. Shit, that wall's gonna hit it, isn't it? Yeah, that should be the ice one's done. Try and get psychic out of the way. Oh, he's steel type, isn't he? That'll be why it's not effective. I think if I get one more psychic and it should be fine. Or not. Right, and I do have Ampharos and Charizard that can learn a dragon move, so that'll be good for that one. That'll be 8,000 to be honest, that's actually quite big. You've already got Dragon Rush on. Change moves. Sweep. What was that I had on you? I think Power Gem goes up here. And I'm going to have to reteach you Fairy move. It's not Plate Rough. Yeah, you can't even learn that anyway. I know it's pink. Just looking out for pink. Dazzling Gleam, that's it. I think I've lost the C-type move because I took it off, didn't I? Yeah. Let me just slap 3 of these. You know what, I'll just use on next Skid Row. Got plenty to spare. So next is up to the roof. I know there's like about 5 people up here usually. At a minimum. Paralyze opponent's Pokemon. Let's get Psychic one going. Let's try Thunder Punch, see if I can paralyze him. You know, I don't get what these people's strategy is with the bloody explode. I guess they're hoping it will like knock me out in one hit, but it's just... Oh, Dragon would have been... Oh yeah, no, I have to sneak up and start battle Dragon. It's a quest, isn't it? Yeah, sneak up and start. Realistically, I should have used the fairy move. Go. Very super effective against that. It's super very good against fighting then. Is that a weird idea? Oh yeah, hopefully if I get that dragon ticket and then replace it with another decent one, we should be able to finish relatively quickly. One was a dragon type over there, that'll be a good one to actually use dragon move on. Gourgeist. Fairy. I've got to hit 2 more fairy moves and 1 more sneak up with dragon. Where am I looking? Here, this way. Is that the Poke Center person that got a bloody dragon? That's the dragon one done, so I just need to get some fairy hits in. Hopefully I can get 1 more. Oh yeah, she's got another Pokemon, perfect. I can get that last fairy hit in. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh shit. Didn't like that joke. You know what, let's just close combat here. I don't know about that. It's a stupid joke. Oh, 11,000. So have I got paralyzed? I guess I could put Thunder Wave on, get the paralyzed one very quickly. Thunder Wave. Thunder Punch. You can see me from all the way over there. Oh jeez. Thunder Wave. Good job. Oh, you actually went through the bush. I thought you were just going to like horribly miss. There we go. Did that do damage? Oh no, just the stats. Right, let's... I always have no clue what type this bloody thing is. I really need to fix your moves as well. Stabilize. Crocodile. Man, those Mega Battles really messed up my I forgot to fix all the types. I know what types I have moves. Right. Couple more tickets. That super effective hits though. Pick up. What type is that? Psychic actually so stable, alright. Whoosh. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, come on. Phantom Force, go! I have the high ground. Can we go down, please? Rock smash. Alright. Yeah. He's confused. Let's put... Shadow Claw's enough. Hopefully just one or two more wins should get us it. That may be too hopeful. Okay. Ticket. Paralyzed Pokemon, Okay, we can do that one at least. Not another rod in a row. Nah, it's not enough. Maybe a couple more still. Right, let me... No, I'm actually right here. I could just drop. Oh, ticket. Tickets. Poison? Why are these ones so bad, man? Usually when I'm in the promotion match, it gives me like decent tickets. This has just been like horrendously bad. There we go, that's a not bad one at least. Let's get rid of poison. You got the ice move. Got a fairy move at least. I believe. High roller. Oh, you've got power gem, perfect. 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 Nah, it's gonna be one more at least, yeah. I should just be able to do it with a regular fight though, hopefully. Let's see. Oh, what was that famous? Bennett. That'd have been funny if they actually like hit Crazy came out. It was kind of cool that they both done it at the exact same time, like disappeared and came back at the same time though. Yeah, that's it. Ooh. That wasn't so bad. Trainer's ticket obtained. Sneak up and start battles. Man, 8,000. Like right at the end I get the thing with the bloody 8,000 coins. Let me take you. Good thing it's like right next to where I needed to go as well. I guess it doesn't really matter, but they're just fast travelled anyway, to be fair. Charizard away. Heals. this path. Alright, let's see. Man, they had like an actual location and they were using a van this whole time. Oh, I guess because I think, did they have this cafe in X and Y and it was shut down? Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Player, although now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course. Of course. What could an outsider like you know about what was Team Flare really was? Gristle. Grisham. This kid is our enemy. He is nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kinder or giving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is that some harden our hearts in response, like Gristle here has done. What sort of name is Gristle to give some? My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Gristle when she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Gristle the battle she deserves? You know what, buddy? You think you're going to get a benefit out of seeing me? I'm assuming she's going to use up fire types. Fight me. It will and I will win. Face me. Yeah. Oh. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zero. Man, it would have been funny if I'd done like a... What's his name? Macho Man Randy Savage. I'm going to burn you to the ground. Man. You're challenged by Gristle Team Flare Nouveau. Damn. Oh my god, she's a flying dick. And she threw me for a loop. I think you have rock moves, right? Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Calculated even. What was an Aegis slash mantle covering the ground? Damn, bloody protect, honestly. Make me look bad. Team Earth Nouveau sent Aerodac. Shit. Man, imagine a rock type moves into a rock move. Metagross. Does that have levitate? It doesn't. Perfect. You old Paris. You old Paris. Height War. And this is going to make a evolve, I'm guessing. Yep. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh, she actually has a ring. I wish I could have like something like that. The bangle was just too bulky in my opinion. I wish I could have like something more sleek. Yep. Man, what is that? It just got like a longer upward hair. This is ridiculous. Upwards hair. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. Expecting nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. Why have you got coffee? We're not even anywhere near your cafe. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nairobi Cafe. Man, she's cheery all of a sudden. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is that we hope to accomplish. Please join me inside. Join us inside. Alrighty, I'm not going to get my organs stolen from me. Just walk and knock me in the back of the head. I wake up like, my kidney's gone. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That's what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time, fearing what the future might bring, he set his sight on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Isn't everybody being disillusioned by people? In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. You may only see Az as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. I mean, he probably would have found another way, let's be honest. And now it appears Az is out to save the Lumiose, relying on support from your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know. Sorry. Apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word I have said. That's why I invite you, Divine, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. It's moving. How did that? There's no rails around it. What that? Beyond the door lies the former Lysander lab. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned Az's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned the terrible weapon that Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. I mean, he was in like a really crazy war situation 3,000 years ago, was he not? Lysander Lab was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You may be done, and before you even get to see the truth yourself. Yeah. Is it so? Really? I'm like, there's no route. Oh no, there is a route. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, how the hell did that move? Oh, spooky. Did he just come down here and take a selfie, like, right in this doorway? Because that's what that wall looks like. Why am I not fighting this guy yet? I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. Yeah. So there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. And you just leave these keys lying around. There it is, right there. Right, what's going to be waiting down here? End them all. I don't care about you. Ah, 'cause you don't have surf. You know what, after I fight this Houndoom, I really have to fix my bloody moves. Right, Megahorn, Aerial-Ace, I think Aerial-Ace goes there and then Megahorn's down. Charizard's fine, you need fixed. Did I have a, oh it's Poison Jab and the other one. Change moves, Surf. Put a Water Pulse, there we go. Your moves are fine, so it's just Stable Eye. Which is... I think it's Poison Jab, yeah. Poison Jab. Poison Jab. And then Ace Punch. Ace Punch, there we go. There we go, perfect. Now everybody's good again. What did these do? Investigate. This warp panel doesn't seem too powered. You have to find the right power supply and get it up and running again. Okay. I'm assuming this other one won't be powered down because it's the same. Investigate. Damn, that's a big switch. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Damn, who's paid these electric bills? Who's paid the bills? No. The lights are back on and the nearby warp panel should work now. Let's see, where have I been? I came in, that was locked. Alright, let's have a look. This may not be too bad with a map. I remember panel things being a little bit of a pain back in the day to figure out. And it's nice that the map has different colours to kinda... Oh! I see. I was like, why can I not walk out of this room? Alright, let's go. So, orange goes to purple, I guess. No, this goes to orange. Oh, God. Man, you didn't even clean up before you brought company over. Lab card, key card. Woo. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. I've already got a Manectric. Alrighty. God, why am I getting so hungry all of a sudden? Already been down there. So what do I need for this door? That keycard gets panel. Oh, I can go for here. Did it open. Oh, I investigate everything that's up here before I go down. Oh my god, you used to have a bloody really have a old dragon in here. Okay, I may need to take care of that one. That hyper thing? Oh, super thing. I've already evolved one of you. Alright. I don't need Houndoom. Kind of hope there has to be something down here I've not got in my Pokedex yet. Maybe I guess it doesn't have to be, but I kind of hope so. You got the power on! Ooh! Power. The lights are back on, yep. Read that before. Excuse me, little one. Door seems to be locked with the letter B's displayed. Okay. Yeah, I'm over here. Got stuff. Here's a little room. shiny. Oh, that must be the B card. Yep. B card. What was the point in... Like, I just used 2 teleporters and got the B card. Like, there wasn't even anything in here particularly challenging to me. It didn't even take me a long time to find it. I just feel like a waste of time there. Wait. That's where I came in. I'm going to... What the hell is this? Excuse me, little ones. Door open. Oh, shiny. Held him. Here you go. Don't make me. Yeah, see, we're doing this the hard way. Alright, well, we got to build him, at least I can evolve it. I can evolve it up if I need to. Okay, so that's one new Pokemon. Does this tell me what's in here? No. Oh shit, that's the pit. That's the pit from before. For some reason I actually thought I was going to fall into the pit when I tried running into it. Max revive. I'm kind of hoping I'm just going to find some like ridiculously good item in here. Where would the power switch be? Ah. Fully operational. Actually, there could be more if I go down the lift, to be fair. Lights are back on. This place must use a crazy amount of power. If they have 4 like giant breaker things like that. Here we go. A nugget. You earned something. Seconds, okay, I didn't even know I needed that, but alright. Where even is door C? I should be able to run there actually. Through here. Ah, there it is. Oh, there's another one of you. Yoink. Higher story. I just ran in, stole his stuff and left. Yoink. We are losers. Oh, an Aegislash. Oh man, this would be a good place to try and get a shiny one. Aegislash floats in the way it looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue. Alright. You dare challenge me? Hopefully if Earthquake works on this, I can get rid of the 2 small ones. Oh yeah, let's go. I was hoping to aim for the centre one. Ah, we got all 3, that's fine. That's fine. I already have an Aegislash anyway. Damn, you thought that would be a challenge. The path is now clear. It was never blocked in the first place. I don't know what all that laughs about. Elevator key, I was looking for... Oh yeah, I guess that's what I was looking for. I just assumed the first key I picked up would work in the elevator for some reason. Hit the elevator near the entrance. What the heck is this? Giant rock. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way back in Geoseng Town. These stones apparently have mysterious mana. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. How do we power this? Oh, there it is. Does this take us back to the beginning? Pull the lever. Wrong lever. Was it near what panels work? God, I just had like that fear of like I was muted. Did she? Tap the elevator key against the panel. Yes, quite so. Can I use the elevator? Which floor? Let's go to 2. We'll work our way down. Did I really come here just for that? No, alright. Well, I don't know if that was worth it. I guess I'll go to 3 then. Be funny if I just turn the corner, it's just another way. Alrighty, it's very dark in here. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized procession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Man, just partial reboot. Do you not know who I am? Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Let's do the device. We'll do them in order. The device that grants life. The device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geoseg Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Az should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him all and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. God, what the heck happened there? The device that grants life, in fact, grants a deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. The emissions can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can conduct back into a Pokemon that had lost its form, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of the legendary Pokemon? Let's do the legend. Why are these 4 different files if they're like barely anything long and they all tie into each other? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, sure, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. Or perish. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of things living on it. Damn, where is this Thanos? Thanos. Damn. My comrades and team player, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Yeah. There he is. Does that mean Lysander's just chilling down here? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon, how truly abominable it was? As created a weapon. Then 1000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is when I spoke with him 5 years ago, though the bars of his cell. Oh, when I spoke to him 5 years ago, though through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of a device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device requires a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans with the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key as carried, and I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Maybe it was turning the device on. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from that light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted his own power. But at the weapon's activation, this device is in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could finally lose control at any time, or fully lose control at any time. To stop the device, protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. Damn, the tower's going to come alive in Vegas. The only one who can bring back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and the trainer who can roar forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all those young people. What? And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az, then do what must be done. Alrighty. I can't fast travel. Goddamn. Let's go floor 1. Since floor 2 is just a dead end. Hey boo. Bing bong. Alright. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How can he just forget? It's all because of him and the rest of us. Gristle, there will be time for such things later. And you, Divine, you know the truth of Az's sins, and so I make a request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With Az's Spectral Floette, we should be able to keep the Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower going on rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can't be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us. Oh, if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city's our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else, and know its people better than anyone else. So, if you really want to face me in battle, you'll just need You'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Fluid to me. I must become stronger. The strongest trainer by battling my way up towards Z Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then, that will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's Fluid. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned Az's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Mate, we could just fight. You just fight if you're so confident. You know, I think Az is the, like, whoever wins the tournament, he's giving it to you anyway. Alrighty. Oh, I could get that. Nah, I'll do that offline. Alright. I shall first travel. Good. This tea is really making me problems. Right, I'm gonna have to take a quick break again. Jeez. I'll be back in a second. Feel my kidneys. Alright, I'm back. Put it back to live. There we go. Don't want to keep moving this bloody microphone. Alright. And for more plot, there he is, the big Az himself. You've returned. Don't know where the hell that voice came from. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much from my tale. Why am I... I'm trying to do a voice. I imagine you've learned much from my tale by now, isn't that right? I guess we're sticking with it. Oh, Divine, did you manage to find Grisham? I found him alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumours about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems like he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Ah, yes. Yes, I've been thinking that this is time I talk to you about it. I don't have a clue what this voice is. Come, we can speak it on the roof. Don't know what it's like. I keep going into like old man. Like, yes, quite so. Divine. You know the future of. You know the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen, people lost their everyday lives they'd known. I really have to change this, it's going to be hard to maintain. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, and all so that I could ride my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world as it shut the Pokemon out that I loved. Oh, that's interesting art style. In my rage, I remade the device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. I really like the way they've drawn this. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Well, Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Damn, wee angry face. Still angry. Wee angry. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I can make one that would share from eternal life that I had bestowed on Floette. Ooh. That actually looks cooler like that, with like the steel framework rather than the way it looks now. That was Angie. That is what Angie. Angie. That's what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone for Floette, to Floette for what I'd done. Yes. I dreamed of a day when I could use Angie for reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie. Why do I keep saying Angie's? I'm assuming it's Angie. It could be Angie though. Could be. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. This shock awoke Angie and has caused mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. Why can't you do it? I never could have imagined that you and Floette had a kind of history. Oh, that's not him. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be evolving into Florges? Or just... My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received life from so many others. Though, that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side after all 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely has also returned to me so I can atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to battle as a trainer. Okay, well, at least you answer my question. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion as, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. I still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen. I appreciate that Az is trying to do the right to right his wrongs, and I hope as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability. Oh my god, accountability matters. You do realise we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause your children nothing but trouble because of my powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, as just leave it to Team MZ. Yeah. Divine. Yes. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'm conflicted now. Knew we could count you, Divine. You'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham, and not Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, it's time to challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Yes, quite so. Team M's. Oh, Kitty, where are you? Face me, Griffin. Face me in combat. Let's see, you'll have fire types probably. That's probably your Charizard right there. Did you arrive at an answer with everyone? Answer together with your fellow Team MZ? Yes. Honestly, what is that Team MZB trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots just hope to achieve is helping us tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Grizzle, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Divine, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? Pokemons. That's good. I'm glad you have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious in this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use as Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honour to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Yeah. Yeah. Damn right in the street. Challenge ticket verified. You are clear to start promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You're carrying nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios? I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all of our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Dark flames. Damage will use Susanoo. What's Susanoo? What's it? God, I can't remember what that fire's called. Ah, you don't have fire types. Interesting. You threw me. You got me good. Oh, somebody's actually got 6 Pokemons for once. Pokemons. Alright. You will kind of funny when you say Apron Royal Fine. Hug is super effective against you. Ooh. Now I know what's effective against it. Pyroar. Get him. Get him. Get him. Tyranitar. Damn double earthquakes. Take that. Mine means is stronger. He's going to Mega Evolve this, aren't you? Nope. Okay, I really thought you were going to Mega Evolve that. Let's go to Dragon Slayer. Oh my god. Is that Draco Meteor? Charizard. Oh yeah, you've got Charizard, that makes sense. You would have Mega Evolved with Charizard. My wasted youth, nothing but Ash and Ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all the way, Charizard. Damn, someone's agey. Oh, he's got the dragon one as well. Oh, that's why he was talking about Dark Flames. That makes sense. Oh, get with the breaking sweep. There we go. Damn, he actually almost took out my Ampharos. You certainly do the extra Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. I'm Ranky. E for awesome. E for... Yeah. That's it. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked pretty happy in the battle, Grisham. Only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We would free ourselves of such heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold on of us. And it ties to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't think I'd know who I'd be. Sorry, I just realised I had getting loads of notifications for some reason. Jeez, okay. Sorry about that. Seems you're now Lomiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Divine. Hell yeah. Please take care of Prism Tower and Mercy. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nuvo exists in order to help others so we can make the world a beautiful together. And toward that aim, let me provide you with a tea. Obtained TM104 Flare Blitz. Yeah, it's like one of the worst fire moves. I mean, it's powerful, I just hate the fact that take damage from using it. Each their own, I guess. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime, I'll make you one of those Pancham Omelette? Pancham Panchamomile teas. There we go. We got there in the end. Panchamomile teas you like? Just because I had 2 teas, you think it's my favourite? Dun dun dun. Yeah. I always find his thing funny because it like the ZEH like sounds nothing like what he says. Like, I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what would define me. Yeah. Grisham. It seems self-serving, desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I of course am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Yeah. You know, the fact I've not found, if we're at the end of the game here, and the fact I've not found the two legendaries, X and Xerneas and Yveldt yet, are they in Prism Tower? And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Limios. Bro's tripping. He thinks I'm not strong enough. Croissant. Croissant. Oh, why can I not do that? Croissant. Oh my god, that was terrible. Croissant. Oh my god, this is too close. Guess what? I made it to rank 8 too. Damn, she's cheating. Well, you beat both reached rank 8 the same day. She's cheating, she's 2 ranks. It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to help train with. With 2 rank 8 trainers, I know we'll be able to take down care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means nearly... Oh no, it's Naveen. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us restore the whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Me. Floette, what is this? What's wrong? Floette died. After 3,000 years. You. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. Oh, she rogue mega evolving. The tower. Is it Angie? I was going to say Angie again. Angie, is that affecting her? You. Floette? You. Please don't mega evolve. I do not have enough poison moves right now. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up and worried about things going wrong. Yeah, now that it's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. He's dying. The 3,000 years is finally over. Prize money. Dad. Where's my daily interest for my millions? Should be being like 10 grand a day on interest. Boom. I don't think the tower held overnight. Divine, you alright? I'm going to find out what's happening. Meet me in the elevator. I'm in the elevator right next to this door. You could have just waited. You're essentially just standing out here. Good, everyone's okay. Ooh. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Can I stream about it now? Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of the janky charm. Here we go. Here we go. Elevator time. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. There are no stairs you could take up to the roof. I mean, there's a ladder outside. You could just run. No, I guess you need the elevator to go down and then up the ladder. Old man. Right. As Floyd, are you okay? You. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking at? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. It's gone. Ah, okay, well, it's not gone, it's just glowing. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. Do you go rogue? This excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower seems to be emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Pew. Don't worry, as Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey Vinny, that's about the tower. As the situation looks dire, we need you on this right away. I understand, we'll head out. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in the Central Plaza. Once again, Floette has Mega Evolved. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the Prism of the power of the tower. Prism of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Ed. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. City's on the verge of destruction. He's like, yeah, I'll cook. Wait, good luck. I'm counting on you. Q. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task divine. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. This is it. The final Zager sale. Grab it. Ah, jump scare. Would I really not notice that thing jumping on me? Oh, right, Central Plaza. Alright. Man, this place ain't looking great. How did the barriers even pile up like that? Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps this pace up, the entire city will be overrun with more rogue mega evolution Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Az has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help achieve mega evolution. And that'll be me, Team MZ. You're in a remarkable position of having two trainers achieve rank A, so I must ask, which of you will be attempting to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Divine are both rank A now, Tony. That's right, so we should be able to. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. I mean, you were knocked out in rank 1 of that last tournament. Carry you. And then I'll be the one to save every person Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? Nah. Oh, if that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Dwayne. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Okay, so she's going to start with... maybe she'll not start with Meganium, actually. Guess we'll send Charizard out just in case. That's like the only Pokemon I remember her having. I guess she should have Totodile as well, right? Is time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Do we really need a referee for this? Trainer Tawny rank A authenticated, Trainer Divine rank A authenticated. These two trainers are cleared to battle. Decide who's the strongest ZA Royale trainer. So there's no other rank A's. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MG's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd see that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Let's do it. Yeah. Got all my bones. MG. Meowstic. Interesting. Was that Psychic? I don't know if Charizard's the best. I'll probably be able to one-shot it anyway. Or not. You know, that's fine too. 2 hits is fine. You may be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. You're going to Mega Evolve something right now. Goodra. Oh. Surf. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people that I care about. Avalok, well, that was a bad choice. Oh, you God damn. Why has everybody got Protect in this bloody place? Oh, you son of a... what else is good against ice? Fine, that'll work. Punch it. Oh, you're not strong. Oh, rock is good as well. God! Everything is bloody Protect. I'm going to be the one to fix the tower with Floet, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. How are you now? Okay, be effective against you, right? Yep. They're not going to Mega Evolve that. Curious choice. I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose. I can't go losing to you. I'm sorry to tell you that's what's going to happen. Steam and entry. Stone Age. God. Can we just stop doing that? Every bloody Pokemon she has that bloody move. For Alligator, okay, so you're going to Mega Evolve for Alligator. Yep. And I'm going to get to see the majesty of the Totodile Hood. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Damn, thanks. I'm blushing. I'm blushing. Oh, shucks. Please put the hood down. Hood up upsets me. You're a dragon type. Why is everything bloody dragon type when a Mega evolves? Oh, I forgot to put that. Shit. Shit. Okay, well oh, you survived. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I kind of want to prove that I can do it without doing that. It's like such a cheaty move, you know, she didn't heal anything. I really wanted to be the one to save everyone, but I know you can protect them too. Do you know? So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having You as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself as leader. That'll be changing soon. I'll be the leader soon. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready, are you going to heal me? Do I need to heal myself? Okay. Oh, you did heal me. Okay. I believe matters have been settled. Divine will make for the tower's control center with Fluid. Nod. No, wait, please. Let me do it. What about Divine 1 you said? I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. Does trainer strong enough to beat me? I think Divine has a job only he can do. Damn. What do you mean? Divine, if you're the trainer of legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy, that's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Divine down here as needed. Damn, did I not get to say this? Oh, I guess you really were ready to do what needs to be done no matter what, no matter who won. What was the point, pal? If you were just going to do it anyway. Well, she's not Team MZ's. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battle without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything and you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tony. Divine. Lida. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are our future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ the might of the Eternal Flower. Is he dying? You heard him, man, Floette? Is he like literally dying right now? Nobody concerned with it. Here we go. I mean, that sounded like a final farewell, right? I'm not just crazy. Damn, a cutscene. No. That's Floetite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Flashy. I don't know why that flower umbilical cord thing really upsets me for some reason. What the heck? What the heck is going on? Let's go Floette. Nope. Eee. Damn, you're like Mary Poppins flying away in an umbrella. I guess it's not. I guess the bubble was probably doing it. I was saying umbrella because of the flower. Wow. Man, I'm glad they took a camera in so I could see this. I guess our phone has a camera. The tower must be. This must be the tower's control system. The chair will be a throne. You know, probably would. Oh shit! They didn't take a camera. There we go, ready to roll. Hey Divine, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got to Star Mice Hotel Z ad when all this is done. You're not going to die, are you? Oh god. Will we still inherit a hotel? Okay, Floette, let's do this. Will we still inherit a hotel where everybody dies? Wow. The Floyd's going to go crazy. I'm going to have to beat up Floyd. We did it. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Is he sunburnt? Like the neck down? Oh no. Gasp. Gasp. Well. Damn, look at that steely determination. Just like if it was me, this would have happened. Oh, this is really reminding me of like Poison Ivy and like the Batman arc. The way she like has her veins go up and then they all flower. Oh my god, am I actually going to fight the building? I'm ready to fight the building. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floet's eternal flower. I was going to update Quasart going. Team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Damn, the adults just like later. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Damn. Am I meant to follow you, or can I just like dip off the roof? You know what, I'm just going to dip off. Oh my, okay, never mind. Going to dip off and move to the hoping phone to land. You know, I don't see why we're literally all of us have the Robin phone. We could have just all just jumped off and landed, making it difficult. So what's Team MZ's next move? Damn, I'm the leader now. We have to stop the tower. Damn, I'm the leader now. Actually, it's funny, I was joking about being the leader now. I'm kind of divine. Can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking all the people going about their lives, down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Damn, she heard I was trying to take over the team. She's called us. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tony, what's going on? What's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safer now. Safer now. Mega Floyd's got my back. Back can control the tower. Oh, is going to fire off Mega Floyd's move. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. I'll fight the tower. I'll take it down. Wait, I think... What is it? What is it? It sees Zygarde on the roof in the Magenta district. You should head there. Damn, she's got good eyes, as you can see that from all there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Oh man, you saying I can't use Mega Charizard to melt this bird? Tony, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Divine to team up with Zygarde. No. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. As we agree, this is bad, we gotta fight. Damn, I'm gonna get nushed up. I think I bought Gengar right already. I don't even need it. You want to battle? Oh damn. Oh, it's 3-on-2. Okay, I was gonna be like, make me fight this myself. Stabilize probably is best. And Gengar's probably the biggest threat here, honestly. And at least Heracross can't stabilize with the majority of its moves if they're fighting types. Oh. Okay, that should take care of Charizard. Burn them away. Fly them away. Doesn't quite work the same, does it? Man, you're really surviving here, aren't you? Heracross just blankly staring at me through the fight. Alright. Oh, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Divine, I'll heal your Pokemon. I don't know how to remember, that was a bit of a too high of an inflection there. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Is the idea to fly to the roof using my Charizard? Here we go, just what we needed. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we have a plan? Divine knows, right? I do everything. A strategy, I mean. At a time like this, really. Yep, it's strategy mean time. Alright everyone, I've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue mega wolf Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Flip from the tower. Meeting done. Alright. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for stars. I can't believe they're just chilling around this rubble having a meeting. I'm going to meet Zygarde, yeah, but to do this is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the wreckage. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via rooftops? I know you're great, Divine, but that's a lot for only one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt the three of us can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. So I'll go by myself. What's happened, Team MC? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? What? Canary? Oh god, he's talking to Canary. Check it, I brought back up to Corbo, Ivor. What are all you doing? Right in this meeting? Damn. I just thought you may need some help sorting all this out, Divine. The fist of justice will not stand while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscratched, Team MZ. I didn't really know who that was. I had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Corsartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. Damn, it's in a group chat, it's a meeting. What have we got in this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tony, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach out to Magenta District's rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. Huh? What? Get it to come to me, get it to come here and stay. Damn. It could be that Zygarde's testing Divine's abilities. That was probably the wrong accent there. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Divine get over to it. Yes, quite. Secret note. Oh no, not the crazy woman. Not the crazy one. Alas, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Labani gather information. Really, it's no better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will check your bottom phones, I have sent you each findings. Those are some big roots. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At the center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes! What a mess. Not even Pop could fix all that in overnight. I have no clue what I did this. Why did I change her accent? We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but what the fuck voice is this? Thanks for the thank you for the... What voice? Hold on, what voice did I do for him? Or not voice, more tone, I guess. What sort of tone? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure route for Divine. That much is certain we can handle. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. God. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear our way for Divine. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Yes, quite soon, yes. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Why do we need to go over it? You could have just showed me you deciding who was doing it. Alright, this is a very zigzaggy path. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Divine will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing that path to dig. We're going to do collabs in Pokemon. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. I guess you'd probably be more excited for that because it's Canary, wouldn't he? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers scattered evenly throughout Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency, and it occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here can do, what whoever's here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Torneo de Jackie. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jackie. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We've come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to the various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. Now we're helping each other out. Yeah. Divine. One last bit of advice from a detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust Adele. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and Lane that you're straight. I'll take care of everyone outside the Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you're dead. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. God, I feel like I've changed everybody's voice like 5 times in this conversation. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. I don't know, I feel like the one with Jackie just kind of snuck in was the funniest one. No time to focus on that, Lida. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet where we're gonna stop. We don't even know how. We don't even know yet how we're going to stop the store. So I guess we just got to bet everything on the possibility Tony mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First head to the rendezvous points where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. I could do that, I suppose. For a brace. Alrighty then, where are we going? I don't know if this is the right way. Where was the map? Did I go back up the scaffold? Oh god. Oh right, I thought the stairs were blocked. Oops. Nice and peaceful. Oh my, I thought I was 4 Pokemon. I guess it's technically 3, but jeez. Yeah, I guess we're using Ampharos. I'm here. Divine! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the strategy meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and she'll break. Just stick with me, okay, Divine? Nah, I'm tough, I can handle it. I can take it. Oh, the right Kangaskhan's probably going to be the hardest, honestly. Let's get Garchomp out. Shit, I was the wrong side. Oh my god, okay, Ampharos, Mega Evolve. Okay. Man, they're all dog fighting me now. Oh, you know why? I forgot to put bloody Ice Punch back on or whatever. Please open the menu before you die. Thank you. Give me Twitch. Try and get Kangaskhan out of the way because it's bloody. Actually, you're almost dead. Hopefully this will take you out. There we go. God, this is just a bloody chaotic mess. Oh, did I just have to survive for a certain time? Justice prevails. That was a weird way to say that. Justice prevails. Oh god. If I could catch it, scissor. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Punch them all. I've already remembered the plan. Preparing to get Divine to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Divine, hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Divine. Bump me? What? Oh. Good luck. Damn. Suspicious. Let's get moving. She's stalking, like, she was stalking us before, right? You know, I don't know if her Chandeler's going to have an easy time in this. Get me if you can. Why did we just start with a strategy in the first place? We just find her literally ripped apart by the two Sharpedo and Scizor. Oh my god. Why can't he's allowed to sprint? Why can't I not sprint? Which way are we going, Ivor? Cross the bridge. Punch it. I believe in you. Seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. Debris. I could possibly leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but this is no help to you. Maybe you could carry me and jump over. You'd best find another way. Any clever ideas, Divine? We could use Rumble. Punch it. I see. This section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if I can knock it down. Yeah, punch it. I believe. Use your Justice Punch. Justice Punch. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Yeah, talk it up. Feelings. Time to make a... Oh, I thought he was... I was actually hoping he was share himself. Nah. Damn. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch. Yeah. There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised as diver, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Oh, and you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. That was your way of wording it. Other Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Where does Zegart Divine? Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios. For Sparta. For Sparta. Lumios. I'm running. Who am I fighting next? I feel like going up the roof's just probably the smarter plan, honestly. Oh, Mega Steelix. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Steelix, those poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting out of the fun of it either. So, are we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said, it's in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lingos is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Just gonna live stream it for clout. Don't count me out either, kid. And luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city's taking a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix, but like, Rogue Mega Evolution really hurting them. Let's go down. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We've got a big job to do. You got it, boss. Wait, so it's just me and Canary fighting? You're not gonna help? Old man. You there. This is work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it! Yeah. It's a Quiz Whiz. Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Gay. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Divine, show us why we should all call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. What is our Pokemon? It's good against both of these. Well, the air course is out, so. You know what? Go punch him. Oh, god, okay. Punch him here across. I believe. Uh oh. Ain't gonna do much, but I guess it's better than doing nothing. Oh, come on, one hit. There we go. Damn, I can't catch that Steelix. It would have been good for my Pokedex. You know what? I really thought this battle was going to be harder than the first one. I guess the first one was free on... It was free on free though. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electra's got the award for most improved. Yeah. Yeah, let me help your hard-working Pokemon. Daniel. Re-healing. You had like a limp there for a second. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Oh god, you really did go crazy. Dying Pocket didn't have to go this hard. Like seriously, we just needed a platform. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. X-Controlling. The team were really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course we've done yet. I mean, why could I not just walk under it? I'm sure you're up for the challenge, kid. Nobody needs a challenge right now. Ben Lemios needs fixing. We fix it up right. We can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get over there and do your thing. And you probably should have made it easier for me to get over there. Me and Electros can take care of any road Pokemon. Go Divine. Why did I need to help you? Jeez. I guess I was just waiting for this construction. Shows what you've got, Divine. Okay, I'll set up from here and there. Okay. Yes. Can't really read that way of walking. So from here, set your sights to the skies. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's about balance. Oh god, this is like the thing I'm struggling. Oh, 3 items. Are you just gonna keep shouting at me the whole time? Thank you. You're distracting me, old man. There's a tricky spot, better make a jump for it. Yeah! See that? Skill. Careful here, what's happening? What? What? Where'd that go from here? What the heck? Oh, what the? I thought I was doubling back on myself. Oops. Free stuff. I'm glad they put more free stuff up here for me. Oh man, I missed out whatever that free stuff is. Never mind, no I didn't. Damn. I've just gone for the free stuff, old man. I can see the way up. God, he's just mocking me the whole day. I'm just going to get fed up and be like, you know what, I'm not saving the city anymore. Please. Okay, I don't see anything up there. I'm just making sure I get everything because I don't know if this will be here when the game's finished. You got a jump kid. Why does this look like Fortnite? Looks like one of those pop-up towers in Fortnite. Whee! Damn, I've done it. What a finish. Goal! Why is this purple? Alright. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into every obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. That for reals. Oh no, the Megalopony. Oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. The bloody game references. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean Kalos? Yeah. Anyway, here's your back holding up, Pops. That'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. There, go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. He's making them do all the work. That's kind of funny. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. Yeah, just look away. Pretend they're not there. God, it's 11 already. Libani. Oh. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jakeen? She's right here. Hello there, my dear Divine. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Libani instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere in which only an elite like myself can attend. Such a liaison with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is my dear Libani is present to support you on my behalf. She's a fine battler as you will. She's as fine a battler as you will ever meet. So I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Divine, I kindly ask you, as if I did poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrived there? Nah. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. I should like holding her fist up like that. I mean, she's off. It's not like she needs to. Libani, I trust you will do your utmost and aid our dear friend, not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid adieu with you. Yeesh. It loves running her mouth. As if I could ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon will have Mega Evolved against their will and are suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oof. That picking up. I do apologize. Oh my god, that thing is tough. Let's get drilled. I'll take one aggro, and it's probably the easiest one for me to take care of. Oh, you know, oh, you're dead. There we go. So I'm gonna have to try and be a little quiet. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Yeah, killed the Pokemon. Yeah. Man, it feels great to be able to say by say with someone who's not uptight. The Fate Sea Chicken is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. Yeah. What is it you struggle with? Oh. What is it that you struggle with, Libani? Yeah. When the heck did you get here? I mean, how long, it was nothing, Lady Chicken. Pay no mind. Pay me no mind. We will Revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Damn. Oh, 5 Pokemon. For now, it appears uninvited guests have decided to join us, Labani. Naturally, Lady Jakeen. Your renown draws courage, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Labani, and you, Divine. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Should I use the Jakeen zone? Jakeen? Yes, Lady Jakeen, kindly follow me. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jakeen's personal battle arena. Jakeen zone on. Oh, there. Do we end? This Jakeen zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Divine. Laters. Let's go, Drangle. You and me are going to keep these secrets streets safe. Drat. Drat. Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends this finest hospitality for Limios. Label. Alright, moving forward. But it doesn't take too much longer, honestly. Can I save in the middle of this? I can. Okay. Kind of want to try and get to the end of this point today, honestly. Warren Felipe. How's a look over there? I see that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh god. Oh, he's got a cape. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favourite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippi, this situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps, and you and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. That's what you need. I mean, I guess food is probably got to be necessary after this. About time you showed up. By the looks of these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did that. Don't worry, me and Scolipede will have your back. You got into battle with a wild Pokemon. Die. I need stable eye probably. Yeah, we're actually making short work as Gardevoir at least. There we go. And then probably Heracross for you. Damn, so much for Scolipede having my back, he's dead. I don't even know if that Gyarados did damage or that. Damn, these people be nothing without me. I've got my Grunt Sporting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. slow walk. Okay. Psst, Philippi. Philippi isn't here. Psh. Red Nozer. There he is. Right on time. Certainly, boss. Certainly, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder up here. Tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, our rogue Pokemon busted him out, boss. He smashed everything. Guess we've got to do something about this ourselves then. Brass Syndicate. Time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you chose your path, there's no turning back. There's only one way forward. Yeah. Punch it. Okay, I don't know how comfortable this is going to be to climb, but alright. You know how Mega Evolution is. Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon. Here's an expression of the bonds between members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corby, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Call someone. Only one thing to do. Migrants. We're giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Yeah. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking out either tonight. Up he goes. This is our highest calling, literally. Why does he look like he's struggling? I mean, he's just to get it top. Don't need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quickly, because I don't know how long we'll last. I'd have to, oh god. It kind of bothers me the animation doesn't actually like line up for this. Ow. Ugh. Go get him. Yeah, that would be uncomfortable to play, honestly. You want a hand up? Go get him, Divine. Yeah, little nod. I'll give you a nod. I'm hoping that they fail. Nope, he just launched himself off. Okay, never mind. Well, is it this way I'm going? Ah. Don't worry about me though. I've still got flight up here. Where we going on this vine? You're getting close to Zygarde, it's easier to tell from up here. The bridge here. Taking in sight. Alright. Meta. Kish, I don't know. Kish. Aerodactyl doesn't get one. Oh my, do we have some late customers? We didn't know Cafe is closed for the day. But you don't seem to be in need of you do seem to be in need some help of us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. They're all floating up in the air as well. That's not good. Oh no, there they go. Game. I don't think Heracross is going to be any good to you. Try and get Alakazam out of the way. Damn that. Ghost Force really doesn't do a lot of damage for how long it takes to come back. Poison jab, surely. There we go. Charizard. Oh, Earthquake and Flamethrower are very well timed together as well. Aerodactyl though. Keep forgetting to bloody fix what's this one called? Ampharos? So that it has an actual lightning move instead of paralyzing one. There we go. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, actually it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Why are you just always carrying this stuff everywhere? Where are you even keeping it? I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now or two, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fire roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Oh no, this is Grisham still. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to run my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can't control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That's a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zde. Zahedid. I suspect Geisegard has been watching if you would make it this far. To see if you'd make it this far even. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Check him in, I'm not interested. I don't go, oh my god, that would be pacey. Looks like we've got more customers in. Oh, that's her. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to sane reason. You gotta do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit. That thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. Thanks, bro. Double fist bump. This way. Wee. No, they're very accommodating. They're very accommodating for being irrational. Oh man, I can't run again. God damn it. You know, this reminds me like Scooby-Doo for some reason. I don't know if it's just kind of Great Dane looking dog. Where are we going, Zygarde? Where are we going? Up to this roof. Damn, what have you? What have you? Wow. Wow. Oh, it has red and blue, kind of like Exonus and Javel. Hey, Divine. I see you from up here. Glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. The move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself when Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Divine have to see Floette and all of us read all of Lemios. I've seen you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Divine. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete the Zygarde at last. Is that the one that jumped on me earlier? But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friends who are trapped within this rogue tower? Or friend, singular. The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Interesting. There he is. The last sale. He was in my pocket the whole time. I don't know if I've ever actually really seen 100% before. It's just a guy. Actually looks more like a Megazord. It really does just look like a Megazord, doesn't it? Megazord. Or a Gundam. I guess maybe Gundam's a better one to use because Megazords are more mishmashed. And G Floette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Damn it. I'm actually getting to fight the tough, which is hilarious. I get to take vengeance against architecture itself. This is very reminiscent of Poison Ivy now. If you could fly down, why did I have to go up there? Yeah. Oh, I thought I was actually going to get to use them. Oh. What am I doing? Smash it. You know what, I forgot to fix your move, so let's... Ow. Dragon Rush. Oh my god, this thing is powerful. Fly Charizard. I guess I'm better focusing one at a time, right? At least it doesn't seem super effective against me. Is Earthquake actually doing damage? Yes. Oh my god, that's only done that much damage to the overall thing. I'm gonna be here forever, aren't I? I'm gonna be here forever. I need to heal there. Maybe I should Mega Evolve. That'll probably help. Especially if there's an animation for it. Oh, Charizard. Yeah, that's what I need, isn't it? It's a lot better by the looks of it. Oh my god, that's only like, it's maybe like 10 of these. I have, no, probably more, like 20. 20 of these little branches I need to fight. Damn. My toes. The tower's like my toes. Oh. Oh. 1,000 arrows. That doesn't look like 1,000 arrows. Maybe 100. Oh, that's a giant crystal. Oh. Is this going to be the later rune? Oh, we're using Zygarde now. Nice. Oh, I better get under here. You know, I don't think we're actually using Zygarde now. I think it's just hide under it. Yep. Is it really just going to be the same thing over and over again? That's kinda lame. It's kinda lame, man. Oh. I could take it. I've got all those canary plushies. I could handle like 5 of those. I'm not gonna have enough to finish this one. That was a really bad time to pause. Bro. Oh god. Oh, you know what, dude? Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Please just punch this thing. Oh. I really need to build up my Mega thing as well. Here comes Light of Rain again. Heracross, get in here, you fool. Heracross is just like, I can take it. Oh, I can't use it again. Can I use it now? No. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure if it was going to continue the animation through it. Right, so I should get to use Zygarde for free again. Oh, not for free, but I should get to use him to attack again. Let's see, 1,000 waves. Let's do Landgraf. What's this? Landgraf. Oh, jeez. How did that not injure me? Let's use Excadrill, mix up a little. Shit, Excadrill's going to take way too much damage in there, isn't he? try and get him to switch to the red one if I can. Oh, the poison's gone. Perfect. It's kind of crazy, man. Like, how am I supposed to deal with it? I can't even, like, heal. There we go. Oh, come on, Excadrill, don't do this to me. It's bugged. Okay, there we go. Oh, I thought it was taking a lot longer than usual. I thought it was bugged. Hopefully this is the last one. Cord Force. So he's Ground Dragon? Nope. Oh, what a touching moment. Oh, zigzag. You put it into Angie. Floyd's Rampage. Oh, okay. Is that just going to be like that forever? The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zegor managed to save the day, Divine. Yo, don't forget about us. Nah, I'll forget about you all the way. What about the rogue Mega? What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. God, I'm starting to see how similar a lot of these voices are. When the top ranked trainers of Zero join forces, we can accomplish anything. Hellos. That goes without saying. All thanks to Superstar Lumiose, Chicken, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever. Whatever you say at this point. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you so much, especially you, Divine. Yay, Tony, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left for Megafloid to take control of Angie and will finally be done. And I trust Quizarticle will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ and that we managed to stop the tower. I imagined Az must be smiling. I think he's dead. Splendid. Splendid. I believe Rishisim would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Zap you later. Damn, should to be the last. The last to leave. Just one last step. Like, do your thing. Oh no. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? It's trying to destroy everything. Destroy. Yeah. Actually has a cool design. Oh, here we go. The energy is leaking. Actually, is it charging up or leaking energy? It looks like it's charging up. It's coming inwards. Oh no. Gonna do one final This can't be. No way, no way. If Angie fires Floyd's light ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lemios left to rebuild. It's up to me. Someone said your satchel is shaking. Oh, the Pebble. I'm gonna get Mega Zygarde. Some kind of powers emanating from your Pebble. Pebble. Grip tightly. The Pebble transformed into Zygarde stone. Oh. Nice. Don't know how safe that is. I guess the phone would save me if I fell off. Damn, throw it. It just misses it. It just gets lost in all the rubble. Hell yeah, make a team. Make evolve. You know what? Tony can keep the Flurry. I've got the legendary. I've got a real legendary Pokemon. Ooh. Oh, is that meant to be like DNA? I never really noticed it before. I guess I've never seen it rotate like that. What the hell have you got in your head? Looks like you've got a blimp attached to your head. Doof. Is it going to not destroy itself in the process? Are they not concerned about that? It's like coming straight down on top of itself. That is a blimp. Oh my god. Oh, okay, it's not a blimp. Core Enforcer. Go. Nile Light? What? A Heal Light. Oh, and like a Nihilate maybe. Nihilate. Oh. It's a cannon. He's got a gun. It looks like magic versus technology. By the way the blasts look, that one at the top's like all ethereal and glowy, and then his is like holographic looking. Wow. Fireworks. There she is. Don't quite understand where you came from, but... Oh no, it's dead. Okay, it's not dead. Thought she was giving it to me there, like, here you go. Here you go. Oh. Is Az dead though? I mean, he did give like a final farewell speech. Yeah. We're just going to go back to the... Oh no, he's alive. I thought he was actually going to... As ever, it is our choices today that will shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Man, I really thought he was going to... I really thought he died. The way he was talking. Don't scare me like that, old man. Pokemon Legend Z. So that's the story done? I've heard there's a lot of like post story stuff. Alright, I'll just kind of let these roll while I give some thoughts. So, I guess the biggest thing is everybody's been talking about, right? The quality of like the graphics. For the most part, I could ignore it. The buildings, but there was sometimes where it was just too... It was just too obvious what the quality was that low. You know, you would like turn a corner and it would just be a completely like flat wall, but it's like textured to like look like it not flat, but it just kind of bothers me because, as I said, it's like someone that did architecture course and actually having to model buildings, and especially since they're so repetitive, it's like kind of feels lazy to me. I mean, maybe it's some sort of limitation on the console or whatever, but I mean, like, there behind you, there's like a little bit of like the depth to the building. I don't understand why they couldn't do more like detail in the buildings. And I mean, the streets are like so claustrophobic, like you could easily have like most of the city unrendered. I feel that it wouldn't take up too much of the Switch's memory. The actual story was kind of fun though, I guess. The tournament and like some of the logic's a bit funny to me, but how they were like, oh well, Pokemon coming into the city, I guess we better make little zones for the Pokemon using these walls because we can't stop them coming into the city. And it's like, well, if the walls can trap them in the zones, why not just put the walls around the whole city? It really baffles me, some of his decisions. I don't know. But I guess that's a plot point, so it's not, you know, it's not too impactful. It's just a weird thing when you think about it. What other things? Other than the story and that, the battle system, bit of a strange one, because there are sometimes when you get like really overpowered and you can die, as you can see, because I'm like level 90 and there's still some of my Pokemon getting killed sometimes. But for the most part, you can just spam moves out fast. They're not like too fast, it feels, and it kind of makes the battles a little too easy, in my opinion. I was kind of looking for the battle system's like the only reason I wanted to try this game was because they updated it. I don't know if it really lived up to what I was hoping it would be, honestly. It is good that they tried something new at least, because they haven't really done much with like the battle system other than like double battle, triple battles, and then they had like rotation battles for a while. They hadn't really like experimented with it. So it was good that they tried something. I do like the mega parts where like the mega Pokemon you had to fight and they all had like special fights. That was my favourite part, honestly. I've said a couple of times today, the Mega Banette was the best one in my opinion. Just about like cloned itself and you had to like find, it was kind of easy to find the right one because it was only one without a health bar, but it did kind of get difficult as like summoned more and more, because I was just trying to focus on the main one rather than all the clones. Those were pretty good. The other thing is, as I kind of mentioned today, some of the Mega Evolutions feel a little lazily designed. You know, you've got Meganium, it's just like extra flowers around its neck. Mega Staryu is just bigger with longer, like two of the legs got long. That one's the one that bothered me the most. I just don't know if that makes sense, because like Staryu's like very symmetrical and it keeps its symmetry all the way through, or not symmetrical, but it's like, because it's got 5 points, you know, but it's like very like evenly distributed in every direction, and then they just were like, just make two legs longer. I mean, I guess it makes more sense than doing every leg longer, because then it would just be a bigger Starmie, but I don't know, maybe they could have put more jewels or something on it, or it just feels like the two legs. Just making two legs long was just such a weird decision. Is this a picture or this a cutscene? Okay. What else? I'm going to try and finish the missions. I might do them on stream, probably on and off stream, because I probably want to do some stuff during the week. Oh my god, it is actually. Ooh. Even as great, even imposing. I guess it's fitting for us in a way. Oh my god, yeah. Oh no. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He made me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. I mean, you could make him new clothes to get buried in. Keep watching over Lumio's eyes. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. So, like, why did he die? Was it like the energy in the tower was just like what was keeping him alive and dispelling it? But then why did his Floette not die? 3,000 long years. You bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, I'm starving. That'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Stylish as ever. May you finally rest at peace after 3,000 years. Taking a wee screenshot. This kind of feels sad, I think. He was one of my favourite characters. Old man. Finn. Can you even see Finn? It's kind of by the corner. Ah, you can kind of see it. Finn. Some days after the events of the tower, as Cam begins to return to the city, the alarm going off. I'm assuming this just means I can free roam now and do the rest of the after game stuff. Alright. I'll probably pause. Oh, investigate. Small ball containing a carry on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Yeah. Do Lucario? Oh my god, is that his Lucario? Oh, I thought I was holding a Pokeball. I was like, where's the Pokeball? There's a letter from Az near the Pokeball. To Divine. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it would keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I've found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. And all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution. With Zygarde. I'm like, when did I make that? I've been so many memories flit through my mind. Now, here at the end of things, I remember my mother giving me Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement and joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Divine. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Damn, it's only level 50. Alright, let me think. So, the one thing that bothered me about this game, right? Pokemon's always been one of the more affordable games in my childhood, you know? Everything else is like 40, 50 pounds. Pokemon was like 30, 35. I mean, it's not a huge difference, but you know what I mean? It's like, it was a little cheaper than the rest. I guess because it was on DS, but I've never actually bought any other Pokemon for the Switch, so I don't know what the price for them are. But I kept hearing people saying, actually, I'll check this before I say it. Okay. One, two, two. £60, yeah. So probably is right. I kept hearing people say that this was $70 plus. I don't know. It just kind of sits wrong when you hear that, doesn't it? Pokemon being $70 plus when it's always kind of been that sort of lower cost game for your whole life, you know. I mean, I did get a bit of a discount buying it on the Switch one, but still, it was like 40 something pounds, so probably like 50 something dollars. I guess with inflation, that may not be too bad, but it just kind of feels a bit bad. And then I said yesterday, I'm not really sure how I feel about the fact Pokemon has DLCs now as well, and that they kind of force you to buy the online to trade with people. Because, you know, I've got friends that are also playing this, but, you know, they're in America, they're in England, so I can't trade with them unless I buy the online. Which kind of sucks. But that's more of a Nintendo thing than a Pokemon thing, I guess. Do I recommend this game is the question. I mean, I had a good time playing it, but something feels a little off. It's hard to say. I feel like Pokemon's kind of been losing what makes Pokemon good since they went to 3D, honestly. Which is kind of funny because there's X and Y, the first 3D Pokemon. Because I think Black and White and Black and White 2 are good games, and a lot of people hold it in like the highest regard, like the best Pokemon game. Which is kind of saying something when, I mean, how many games have we had since Pokemon Black and White 2? I don't know, I feel like they've kind of lost what makes Pokemon Pokemon. Maybe it's because the city doesn't really have... Oh, it's not really the city doesn't really have life, but because there's people you can talk to, but it just doesn't seem like there's a lot going on in the city. Like if I... Very fast travel somewhere to like explain it. Like if I was to go around this plaza, there's like hardly anybody there. Like, if you're going to make a city this big, you kind of need to make it feel lived in. Now, I guess the old Pokemon kind of got away with it because it was like the sprites and like the 2D aspect, so it was like you had that separation. But if it's going to be 3D and trying to be more in detail, you kind of need to focus on these things. Or you kind of need to have people doing more things maybe, because a lot of people just kind of stand around doing nothing. I mean, you do have like a couple of joggers, so maybe you have more people walking around and doing routes around the city. I mean, you had like this canal with all the boats in it, but you never saw any of the boats moving or anything, you know? You had taxis everywhere, you never saw the taxis moving. You had a guy that's goal was to make taxis the only mode of transportation, but they were literally the only mode of transportation in the city. You know, it's just a lot of these, it's just a lot of the little things that like build up. It kind of makes it just feels like they didn't really pay attention to like the details, because it's like, why have that guy be like, oh, I'm going to make taxis the only mode of transportation when they already were? I mean, what, unless he was upset with people having boats? I mean, that's like the literally only other mode of transportation there was, but they never do anything. I don't know, I'll leave it there. I mean, if you like Pokemon, I did enjoy the story at least. The tournament style was a little strange because you had to get the ticket every time. I guess maybe it wouldn't have been bad if I wasn't streaming it. It just kind of felt like when I was streaming it, getting the ticket kept interrupting the flow of the stream. Because you'd have like all this story stuff, you'd be building up like, oh, we've got to get this done, and then they'd be like, oh, did you get your ticket? And it's like, well, why is the ticket important? And then at the end, where it was like, oh, you're going to fight Townie to see who gets to use Mega Floette and go into the tower, and it didn't matter if you won or lost. Like, what was the point in that? There's just so much, like the reasoning behind a lot of the things just seems very strange. Because it's like, oh, we're going to battle to decide something that's pointless. And it wasn't just like that one, you had the guy on the roof that was like, oh, we're going to stop people from getting too close to this Mega Pokemon. Like the Starmie one, the Felipe, he was like, oh, I'm going to fight you, even though he knows I'm stronger than him. Because he was he wanted to fight the Mega Pokemon, and I was like, there was no reason he couldn't have like joined us if we could all have fought the Mega Pokemon. Like, I just don't understand the logic in a lot of the situations. And they never actually answered, like, maybe that's post game, because people were saying like, oh, what's drawing all the Pokemon here? They never actually answered if the tower was doing it, did they? Or if it was Quasartico Inc. that was drawing them in, because that's like part of their goal. I don't know, I'll probably stream Pokemon again. We can do more of the side quests, try to get the game fully completed and try and get this shiny charm and stuff. So I'll have a think about it, and I'll try and get my thoughts more aligned for next time, because it is like midnight now, so I'm probably not thinking properly. So I'll leave it here. Yeah, so let's do this. Bam. So I hope everyone has a pleasant evening or rest of their day, and thanks for stopping by, those that did, and I'll see you next time. I'm probably not going to be until next week. I might get Friday. No, no, Friday's Halloween, so probably not. Maybe Saturday. If I can get some time, we can come back and do a little more of this. If not, it's probably going to be next Tuesday and Wednesday again. Or Monday, Wednesday maybe, to give my voice a bit of a break between. But until then, this is Devane signing off. Bye everybody.